When secret agents stored their confidential documents on computers in the 1980s, they really put the DOS in dossier. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday, broadcasting from the middle of the blizzard. I am Agent Frownie, and I'm very happy to be here with you, my friends. I see we got some mixed reception to that joke, but let's greet everybody in proper order. Yake is first in chat tonight. Yake, I hope you're doing very well, and thank you very much for being here. Close behind is Loyal. Pleasure to have you, Loyal to Soil. Man, am I stoked to see you, Loyal says. Ooh. Chat's scrolling away from me. How's your day been? My day has been not great, but nothing to complain about in particular. Just you know, dealing with the ongoing plumbing situation. I just put a new bacterial treatment into the pipes. I haven't really been using the water, so I don't really know if anything that I'm doing is working or not, but fingers crossed. We're going to give it its first, I think we're going to give it its first real stress test tomorrow evening, so, and depending on how that goes, Friday may be a bad day. You took my night's excitement up a bunch, Loyal says. Thank you. No problem, Loyal. Thank you for being here. I'm very glad just that I can be here with you, my friend. Master Tuesday, happy to have you here as well. More assignment unlikely. Never thought I'd see that around here again. I couldn't help but think about you, Tuesday. I think you said this is not this one, but the Nintendo 64 Mission Impossible is the first video game you ever played. Am I remembering? That story can't be true, right? That's terribly unfortunate. I hope I'm misremembering. But a happy Tuesday to you nonetheless, and I'm glad you're here because I associate you with Mission Impossible because of that probably misremembered story. Derek Ocean, good to see you. Just got done watching a movie. I would expect nothing less. I hope it was a good one, Derek. And Lucent Jelly, yes, the snowman emotes. We are in the middle of a blizzard outside. There's wind, there's giant snowflakes coming down. They're like the size of cookies. They're great big snowflakes. Do you want to build a frown man? I think I'll be happy just to stay inside. I had no clue Mission Impossible is on the GBA. This is on the Game Boy Color, Loyal. It's even older than that. And Buddha Fingers, good to see you. Thank you for the under enthusiastic appreciation of my joke. Don't encourage him. I will absolutely encourage that joke. That was good, Tuesday says. Thank you, Tuesday, for being on my side. Happy Tuesday to you all, Tuesday says. Keep hanging in there and staying positive with the plumbing. Thank you, Loyal. I'm going to do my best. That is true, Tuesday says. Nintendo 64 Mission Impossible is the first game I ever played, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that is wildly unfortunate. And you still game, Loyal asks. I was like 3 or something. I never got far enough for the glaring problems to show and nostalgia smooth over everything else. Well, I know how that goes. I definitely know how that goes. It was really good. It was called The Banshees of Inisherin. I tried my best. Haven't heard of that one. Alright, we're going to dive into this game. I've got plans for maybe as many as 3 things tonight, my friends. We're going to play this game first. We played a Game Boy Color game on Monday I thought was going to be terrible, and it ended up being fantastic, so let's see how this goes, because I fully expect this to be absolutely terrible. If we finish this, we have Fish Story to go back to on our plug and play. The infamous, the glorious 50 video games included. The game we're up to, game number like 7, I think it is, I haven't been able to beat, so we'll throw that back on if we have time. And if there's even more time and I have enough stamina, we'll do some runs of Castlevania after that. We're attempting Damageless. PB is 1 hit, so if I can do 1 hit better than my PB, we'll have the goal. What year is this game? I imagine it's 2000. I don't know for sure. Loyal. I had trouble saying the last word. Also, Derek says, don't feel bad. I'm in good company. So I turned this on. I was looking around just a little bit. This game has a battery in it. I don't know if that battery... Well, it must be for saving. I don't know if that battery's any good. So I was trying to look for evidence that the battery was still good. But I wasn't able to find any. This agent... What was that called? Agent Organizer? Ooh, the music. Agent Organizer. So this is just like this is like that ET game we played where it's just stuff for you to like use. Like it's got a calculator built in. Right? It's just like practical stuff. Very weird. Remote controlled, because if you recall, the Game Boy Color had an infrared thing on the top of it, sender receiver, so you could probably control your television with your Game Boy Color if you had this game. That's what I think that means. Receive transmission. I looked in this, and the secret... Oh, I didn't look in this. I looked in the secret files here. I deleted all these, though, so if there was anything saved, we wouldn't see it anyway. I didn't want to be, sharing, some random kids' random addresses from their address book on my stream. I thought that would be a bad move, so I deleted all this stuff. But I deleted it before I checked to see if anything was there, so I don't know if the battery works. I don't know how to get out of here. Googled it. Game came out February 2000. The N64 game came out 2 years before that. Really? That's wild. Battery cartridges. I know. The more I play retro games, the more I wish they all had password systems. They'd be grown-ups by now. No worries, Jelly says. Still. I'm not gonna go around handing out people's private info. That wouldn't be a good move. Buddhafinger says, let's be fair, I've certainly aired my share of stinkers here. I'm just as bad, if not much worse. Oh, in regards to the jokes. Well, you see, that's the thing. That's the thing about puns, is like you just kind of, to strike gold, you just have to tell a whole lot, right? And inevitably, only like 2% of them are going to be quality. Unless you're really good at it. Tough words. Batteries. For what it's worth, those batteries aren't hard to replace. Yeah, I've done so with my Pokemon Emerald cartridge. Yeah, I've got replacement batteries. It's just the thing is, I'm not going to replace a battery midstream, so when they don't work, it kind of throws a wrench in my night. It's not really that I worry about it never working again. It's just I just need them to work when I need them for the stream. Derek says, I streamed again yesterday. The VOD only saved 8 minutes. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happens. I stream, because I use OBS, I save all of my VODs locally. So even if there's a problem with Twitch, I'll still have a copy on my hard drive. Usually. There have been times where that has gone wrong. We lost a piece of Dark Souls because I was counting on my local backup, and it failed. Still need to get the Japanese N64 fixed. Sent a message to the repair dude. Haven't heard back. It's otherwise slipped between the cracks of my attention. I'd like to think I'm better than 2%, but yes, you strike out a lot. That U was not a general U, right, Budafingers? That U was directed... It was directed right at me, I know. But yes, you strike out a lot. That's the way I know to hear that. All right, let's dive into this game. Start new game is our only... Oh, when I pressed play game before, it asked me if I wanted to continue. So that's a good sign regarding the battery. So while I deleted all the, like... what are those things called? PDA stuff off of the personal organizer or whatever. I didn't delete the game save file, so the battery might still be good. Oh, never mind. Delete previous game. Yes. Mission 1. Never mind. It asked me that question before. This is all bad. Potentially bad. Strength for life. Hey, good to see you, Strength. Thank you for joining us. What happened to the background? I've been moving stuff around in my game room down here, and so yeah, this is what the bare walls look like down here. I actually like it. I like the plain wood behind me for the close shot like this, for the small face cam. It's not really any closer than the other camera. It's but the narrow face cam, I like the wood as the background, but I like to have the games back there when we go to the big camera, so. But no, I'm just in the middle of moving stuff around. All that stuff that was behind me before will be back again, eventually. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. All lies? I don't know what that is, I have a 2022 ranked movie list. The one I watched tonight is now in my top 5, Derek says. I don't even think I've watched 5 new movies this year. Everything I've watched this year would probably be in my top 5. Mission 1, Ethan General Resnick is planning terrorist action against us. He is building nuclear missiles and has taken one of the UN inspectors hostage. Go to the statue in the town square and await further orders. Dismissed. Alright, here we go. Top-down adventure style. Don't know what our ammo situation is like. Oh, I appear to be depleting it. We do not have infinite ammo. A select button does nothing, really? Start button brings up the objectives. A button does nothing. Well, this is really weird. I've got I've got all these buttons, and oh, A button is run. Okay, I've got run and shoot. But I do have limited ammo, so I need to be careful. I don't know if there's an inspect the things button. It would have to be select, I would imagine. Really? Select does nothing? The door looks pretty good. I don't know about the rest of the house, but the door looks okay. Strength as I am, kind of thinking the same. Just got a 27-inch CRT, trying to see if I can bring my couch into my room. Nice. I like it. Gaming and luxury. I'm actually less comfortable than I used to be now that I move stuff around. Yeah, Letterboxd. You were talking about that before, Derek. I recall. Silo Cat, welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. Welcome to What Game Is This? This is Mission Impossible on the Game Boy Color. We're just getting started. I know it told me to go to the statue, but I kind of just feel like looking at everything. Oh, well, here's the statue. I accidentally made my way to it. Ethan, we can't talk here. Go across the North Bridge to a nearby safe house, and you will be briefed on your mission. You tell me to go to the statue, and then immediately tell me we can't talk here when I arrive. I think our boss is a jerk. Northbridge. Aquarium? Oh, nice. Are we going to get to see the aquarium, I wonder? I don't know if I'm looking for the bridge or the safe house. These guys notice nothing. Victory. So I moved my stuff around because part of it, I was just tired of being right next to my screens. I wanted to be able to be in a position where I could sit further back from my televisions. So I've got them on the opposite wall. I'm pretty far back from them now. I also wanted to be deeper into the room here so that I could set some stuff up on this particular part of the wall behind me. I've switched out my desk. I had a little, like, 1970s, like, typewriter typing desk is what I used to, is what I'd been using for my computer and having all my stuff in front of me before. And now I've got a bar, like a little, it's a small, like a drink mixing bar. And I've got a really tall bar stool I'm sitting on. So it's less comfortable than my previous chair, but once I build up some more stamina in my back, I'll be fine. I know. I sat without back support for the first year of the stream on a bench, so I know I can do it again. And just moved a lot of stuff around. All my consoles have been rearranged to fit around me, and I'm still tinkering. It's all a work in progress, but it's going pretty good, the rearrangement. I think I'm going to be really happy with the final product when we eventually get there. Hope you're well. Yes and no. Working on selling my house. Life has been turned upside down. I wish you best of luck with that. I've never gone through that process. I kind of hope I never have to, but we'll see. We'll see how life goes. Got this. I know you're a hard worker, Strength says. Stitch told me about Frownie, so I came in last week. I've been meaning to come in more, but my brain has been completely drained in the evenings. No worries, no worries. I can definitely relate to you. Thank you for coming to check out the stream, Silo Cap. All right, Agent Hunt, your mission, should you choose to accept it, involves the following. 1. Cross the South Bridge and infiltrate the Ministry of Information. It is in the south part of town. Copy the database from a computer in one of the cubicles. Only one computer has the data we want. Get out without being detected. You will be provided with keys to the building and a disk to copy the data. Good luck, Ethan. Good luck. Alright, we've got a key. We've got a disk. I don't know how to access those things. I think they're automatic. I think when we walk up to the right thing, it's automatic. So, South Bridge, here we come. I've been dealing with plumbing problems all week. Our septic line is potentially clogged, and all of our water drains out through the septic line. So that means, no washing machine, no dishwasher, no toilets, no bathtub, no sink. We have to use all these things extremely sparingly because, our water started backing up into the basement. So that indicates to me a potential clog. We've been doing a chemical treatment the last couple nights. I'm hoping that that's going to declog things. We won't really know. We're not gonna. We haven't since we haven't been using it. I think we're gonna try and do sort of a mild stress test tomorrow evening, and see how the chemical treatment's working. And if it's not, we've got to go buy a snake and open up our septic line and try to snake it out. And I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not actually worried about the snaking of the line. I'm just worried if I take the cap off the line, I'm gonna flood my basement with sewage. That's the thing that I'm really worried about. I don't think I ever crossed the South Bridge. That seems to be the building where I need to go to. I just want to make sure I'm looking around thoroughly. I don't want to miss any of the secrets the game might be hiding. Invert Facecam. StatCat, welcome in. Happy to do that. And thank you for the resub, StatCat. Thank you for the 6 months, half a year of inconsistent subbing. Hey, I appreciate the support whenever you can lend it. It's it's completely unexpected, but always appreciated. Thank you, StatCat, for for chipping in to keep the stream healthy and alive, and just for being here. Speaking of keeping the stream alive, StatCat saved my computer a few months ago too, and that really kept the stream alive. So when I get near this building, you see it's down the bottom, gun is selected, it switches to key. That's happening automatically. But I don't know how to... Oh! I'm so dumb. I kept trying everything thinking... I don't know how to use the key. I'm pressing all the buttons, but I'm not pressing the B button because I didn't want to accidentally fire my gun and waste my bullets. So I kept pressing everything except B to not waste my bullets. Even when I was talking about how the gun was deselected in favor of the key, I wasn't thinking about it the right way. What? Since when can we jump? What? Alright, so... What's happening? How did I set off an alarm? Mission failed, try again. This is a disaster. Sorry, my tablet keeps falling asleep. Let me get caught up here. Reading this when I was thinking it was still 101 Dalmatians made for some interesting headcanon. 102 Dalmatians was a lot of fun. If you've never played that game before, my friends, check it out. If you want sort of a casual, you want kind of a laid back, sort of low stress game that's pretty decent on the Game Boy Color, it's a good one to look at. I had a lot of fun with it. We're selling because we want to upsize. All right. Moved into an apartment. Just finishing up all the things to finalize it. Should be done this week. It's been a 2.5 month journey. All right, that's a good reason to be. That's a good reason to be selling, I would imagine. So looks like you've got some exciting things in your future. Love the Mission Impossible movies. They're so good, Derek says. I know I saw the first one. I rented it on VHS back in the day, but I don't really remember anything about it. Just get a boa constrictor, you should be good, Strength says. I'll look into that. Jelly was voting for Python. I did. My memory has been really bad since COVID last year. Yeah, my laptop was melting down. I kept bleeding hard disk space, and StatCat hopped onto Discord and walked me through troubleshooting to figure out why my hard drive was apparently shrinking. It was all user error, but I never would have figured it out on my own. My computer would have withered and died. Maybe made too much noise jumping around. We'll see. Looked like you were having fun with that. I was lurking. Guilty admittance. No problem. I 100% welcome lurkers. It looks like, we've got a few people lurking now. Thank you, lurkers. Believe me, I understand. I lurk in streams without chatting. I've been guilty of that. Guilty is not even a good word for it. Yeah, StatCat says the same. Shouldn't even feel guilty about lurking. Right. Just looked at our TMs. It was about your storage. Yes, exactly. StatCat, you saved me. Sparrow, welcome in. Sparrow the Dragoon with the wintry emotes. I am in the middle of a blizzard. That's exactly what I look like. That emote, that's not a drawing. That's a portrait of me when I go outside. Giant snowflakes. Maybe it's time to get a Frownie fund for a new computer. I'll save up for a new computer someday. That's a little bit down the line. As long as this one works, I'm demotivated to pick up anything else. I'd rather pick up some. If I was gonna pick up new hardware of that magnitude, I'd rather pick up some consoles that I don't have. Excuse me, before I'd prefer to pick up a new computer, I think. Getting negative 20F this week, StatCat says. We're not getting quite that cold. We are going negative. We're gonna be below zero a few nights, but I didn't hear what it's supposed to get down to, but I think it's just barely gonna cross into like the single digit negative. I never feel guilty unless I'm called out, in which case I'll run away and not lurk anymore. Why would anyone do that? Here in the south, we're going to be a bit warmer, Silo Cat says. Cold. Probably coldest week of the year coming up here. I will assume the frown is actually an Australian smile, Sparrow says. Sending warm drinks for you and Jelly. Thank you, Sparrow. Played and beat the N64 Mission Impossible game. I did actually like it, though it has its issues. Yeah, the N64 Mission Impossible game was a whirlwind of suffering that I never want to endure again. And it went on forever. I still can't believe after we struggled through the end of the game, I still can't believe that later that night, after we'd played a completely different game for hours, the madness hit me to put it back on to go find the true ending. I don't know what I was thinking. Drinks may or may not be alcoholic, Sparrow says. Well, believe it or not, I am above the legal drinking age in my country of residence. So I do enjoy an adult beverage from time to time. Boat Ladder, welcome in. Welcome to Mission Impossible Game Boy Color. Oh! Man down. What? I'm doing a bit more chin wagging than I am playing so far, but we'll be moving through the game eventually. January's the coldest month here. Maybe borderline cruel to have a Washington and Alabama friend fly in to hang out for 3 weeks during the coldest month of the year. Yeah, you're probably right about here too. I'm just saying because of the whole like shortest day of the year coming up kind of situation that, you know, I assume that's also the coldest day, but that's not how it works. You know, it definitely stays cold well through February and probably gets even colder, you know, and gets even colder in the month of January. Man down instantly. Instantly. That guy came out of nowhere. How was I supposed to react? Alright, at least like I know what I'm doing and can move around pretty quickly now, so. I don't think the guys out on the street in the trench coat, I don't think that they... Never mind. I was thinking they weren't interested in me. I thought they didn't recognize me as an enemy. Clearly I was wrong. Had something called glue wine when I was at the Christmas markets and living in Germany. It's a nice juxtaposition from freezing temperatures. I think it's similar, if not exactly the same thing as mulled wine. Alright. I don't know if I've ever had mulled wine. I've had mulled mead, though. I'm just amazed we're having cold temperatures this month for the past 3 or 4 years. I've gone out in shorts on Christmas. I mean, I'm kind of guilty of going out in shorts all year long, despite how hot or cold it is. If I'm gonna spend a significant amount of time outside, like, you know, more than a few minutes, you know, I'll put on some sweatpants and a jacket. But like if I'm just like walking from, like, you know, my house to the car, from my car to the store. Like, if I'm only going to be outside a couple minutes at a time, then, I mean, I usually just lounge around the house in a t-shirt and shorts, and I'm more than fine to walk around outside in those things if it's for a very small amount of time. That's fair. Sub-freezing temperatures don't scare me from my shorts. Only thing that scares me is when my wife tells me to set a good example for the kid. Very important. Very important. Cows, welcome in. Happy to see you. All right. Let's just... I see these squares on the ground. I think I'm supposed to jump over them. I touched one of the squares. Database copied. Perfect. Excellent work. We have the data we need. But it is encoded. We'll need to find a way to decipher it. Mission 2. Alright, here we go. Weather's acting up here in Australia too. By now we should be well into 85 Fahrenheit plus, but we're having many 70 Fahrenheit degree days, which are nice until it starts raining. That isn't right at this point in time. We've had way too much of it this year. Can't wait to move to Illinois and have mild weather, StatCat says. I would miss the freezing so much. But I don't, to be fair, I don't get it quite as badly as you do. I don't think I could move. I don't think I could ever move any further south. If I have to move, I have to keep going north. Derek says January usually has the worst movies. Mission 2. The general's quarters are in a camp in the desert. The desert. We must break in and copy the code book. So we may decode the data we obtained. You must meet the following objectives. 1. Find the general's quarters. The building is east of where you are. Presently. They really didn't need that word, presently. I mean, where you are means presently is implied. 2. Use the hook to climb to the roof and enter through the skylight. Find the safe and open it. Take the book to a nearby table and photograph it. Get out without being detected. You have been outfitted with a stethoscope, a camera, and a grappling hook. Once your assignment is completed, return to the drop-off point. Good luck. Why in the world do I need a stethoscope? I'm kind of mumbling a little bit, saying this is a very odd game. This guy doesn't give up. I'm from Ohio, somehow got stuck in Arkansas, also not a fan. My sister lives in Ohio. Arkansas, I've never spent a meaningful amount of time in. I grew up in Kentucky. But I've lived like 100 different places. Who doesn't love a thunderstorm, Sparrow says. Except for those that experience tornadoes and hurricanes. Exactly. I was gonna move to Florida, that didn't pan out. Derek says, I remember you talking about that. I remember you mentioning that quite a bit several months ago now. Cost of living in Illinois is so much cheaper, it's crazy. Electricity, lower natural gas, groceries, access to everything. It's not as cold. It's not Alaska, though, StatCat says. My mother's from Texas, my father's from Germany. It's a weird mix, SiloCat says. I don't know what's I don't usually have my finger on the pulse of what's going on in other parts of the world. Mission failed! If we're gonna start talking like current events and sort of political situations, please move it to DMs rather than at messages in the chat. I don't really know what's going on, but I don't want it to be potentially bothering to anyone who might be hanging out or lurking. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, that is. I will say though, that is a shame that you have to deal with that, and that among the cost things are forcing you to move away from your home. I do really feel for you, StatCat. I will say that. Why? Yeah, I failed the mission for walking to the left. Can you believe it? Watch. What? Have you ever seen something so disgusting? What? Just a misinput immediately failed the mission for me. Oh my goodness, I've already been spotted. I think that once you're spotted, I think there is no recovery. No, your other left. The general's quarters is east. Okay, I misremembered. I thought they said the general's quarter was to the north. Weather's been really weird this year. I saw my breath while taking out the trash tonight, Cow says. I left Ohio for a reason. My California shouldn't be doing this to me. All right. Oh. Once you go up on a building, you're stuck there. I don't know what the line of sight for these guys is like. No. No. What? Okay. There's like 1,000 notebooks. We're moving to Mars, pack your bags. That alarm noise is just terrible. Oh, all of this is rough. I wasn't originally going to get a brain transplant, Sir Rack of Lamb says, but then I changed my mind. Perfect. Well done, Sir Rack of Lamb. Welcome in. Speaking of moving to Mars, you know, like a long-running series always eventually ends up going to space? Like, I think Leprechaun went to space in movie 4. Hellraiser went to space in movie 4. Friday the 13th went to space in movie 10. I think the Brave Little Toaster series holds the record. It went to space in movie 2. They didn't wait. They didn't wait any time at all. They immediately went to space. I think that's I think that's skipping a few steps when you do it that quickly. Hope all is well with one and all. Today was kind of silly. I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside. Oh, I didn't know what I was walking into. Oh, well done. You're still upside down? No, you're not supposed to tell him. That's my secret meat value. Well, alas, it is true. I've been upside down for too long. I mean, no, you're not. I'm glad the food coloring didn't make you blue, Boat Ladder says. Game over? We had limited lives? When did we get limited lives? I loved the Brave Little Toaster movie so much as a kid, so I saw the first one. You know, when I was like appropriate for it. I feel like I was maybe a little too old for the Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars by the time it came out, because that didn't resonate with me the same way. I don't remember when I saw it. The original Brave Little Toaster is a all-time classic, though. Wonderful movie. I guess it really is Mission Impossible. I didn't know I was bleeding lives when I was messing around so much. I didn't know I had limited lives. Oh, yep. Continue. It's alright, we appear to have infinite continues. Use the hook to climb through the roof. Find the safe and open it. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's a laser beam. That's like a laser alarm. I thought that was just like a stripe of paint on the floor or something. Oh, what? How did that... That did not set off that laser. Also, the Brave Little Toaster has been dubbed in, like, a million languages. Songs and all. One night, Jelly and I just got onto YouTube, and we spent hours watching the song It's a Bee Movie from the Brave Little Toaster, watching it in every language we could find. It was amazing. Fast and Furious went to space. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. I don't think I've ever seen one of those movies all the way through. I love you guys. That's the kind of thing I would say I wish I did, but you guys actually do it, Sparrow says. Thank you. Thank you, Sparrow. I mean, it's not a terrible way to spend the night. I've seen all of them, Derek says, and I'm dumber every time. Alright, we're looking for a safe. Oh, the stethoscope is to crack the safe. I disagree. Oh, that's it down there. Safe open. Alright, I guess we got what we need. Jumping over that laser is not possible. I defy anyone to jump over that laser. Book photographed. Did I put it back? Nope, I'll just waste some ammo. I hope the last movie is so insane I die in the theater. Well, wouldn't that be something? I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm going to go ahead and say I hope that doesn't happen to you. I don't know where I'm trying to get to now. Back to the original place where I failed the mission? I should pay better attention to my mission briefing, shouldn't I? Hey, outstanding! We now know the General's plans. He plans to test a missile. Why is there space? Why is there an extra space between those two lines of text? Must stop it at all costs. I'm fully expecting my head to explode, Cow says. I think this game is more likely to do that to me. Mission 3. Luckily, their missile base is close to your present location. We must move quickly. Go to the south end of the oasis and wait for our call. South end. Okay. Perfect. This isn't the south. That's the south end of the oasis? What? Agent instructions. Okay, Ethan, here's what needs to be done. Enter the camp and obtain a disguise from the building with 3 sets of doors. 3 sets of doors. Find a tool to open the access panel on the missile. It will be east of the building with the disguise. East of the building. 3 doors, disguise, east, tool. 3 doors, disguise, east, tool. Every movie ticket includes an ambulance ride home. 3. Find some spare parts in the supplies shed. That's weird that they pluralize supplies. I always say supply shed. Do you say supplies shed? Is that correct? That seems unnecessary. In the supply shed to carry so you won't look suspicious. Sabotage several points on the missile to guarantee its failure. Return to the northwest corner of the oasis for pickup. Northwest for pickup. You will have a pistol and a screwdriver for this mission. Come back in one piece, Ethan. Well, if I have a screwdriver, why do I need to go looking for a tool? I already have a tool. Also, that guy just needs to stay away. 3 sets of doors. 1, 2... 3 overalls obtained. The correct building was literally the first and only building I've come across. Don't mind me. The supplies shed? No? Oh, Tool obtained. Parts obtained. This is simultaneously the easiest and most difficult game I've ever played. Well, that's a missile, all right. I miss the days of flying around in a game and 100%ing it. It doesn't happen often. We should definitely savor it. I don't know how to sabotage the missile, though. Oh. Missile sabotaged. Wait a minute. I don't know. So this read as a staircase to me. I was like, oh, that's stairs. I can walk up there. But over here, I didn't see this as stairs. This looks like a bridge leading to nowhere. Like, I feel like when I stand here, I feel like I'm above the ground, not one step away from the ground, but several feet. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know why it's like that. I can't see the correct depth in the bridge. You were referencing Powerpuff Girls? Oh, Powerpuff Girls was amazing. If you want to play a fantastic licensed GBA game, Powerpuff Girls, Him, and Seek. That's the one. I guess I live here now. I don't know it's... Oh. Excuse me. Game Boy Color? Don't even bother. The Powerpuff Girls games on the Game Boy Color are all broken trash. Don't go for 100%. If you're gonna play them, don't go for 100%. But don't play them. Northwest of the Oasis. This is the Oasis. I am north. I am moving west. Excellent. They will spend months trying to figure out what went wrong. You have bought us some much-needed time. Mission 4. They have some equipment at one of their desert bases. Some explosives should take care of it nicely. We have hidden some TNT near you, but watch out for mines. Find the explosives. They are north of the base and northeast of your position. Northeast. Find a way into the camp, look for holes in the fence, and remember that the guards have a hard time seeing you if you crawl. I can crawl? Enter the building through the vent shafts on the roof. Find the room the equipment is stored in and set the explosives. There should be some drums of fuel nearby. Make your way back to the drop-off point for pickup. Keep an eye on your mine detector. It will alert you of nearby mines, allowing you to choose a different path. You also have concussion grenades to use against guards, but the effect wears off in a short time. Good luck. How's James Bond on the Game Boy? I couldn't tell you, String. My mine detector alerts me when I'm like a pixel away from a mine. I don't know how large they are either. Sorry, the screen is like this. Was that it? Do I have it? Is that the TNT? Am I good? I think that's it. It said we could crawl. I don't know how to crawl. So they can't see me if I crawl. There's no crawl button. I've got run, grenade, and nothing. Those are my buttons. Is this a hole in the... Oh my goodness. There's no way into this base. Who have I alarmed? Oh. There is no crawling in this game. Doesn't matter, I'm inside. Oops. I don't know what's going on. A lot of 007 games are really good, Derek says. I'm a huge fan. Don't get me started. Sir William says, I loved on the Game Boy. It's where I first learned to play Baccarat. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I think I've got 3 grenades. Okay, TNT has been placed. No, it hasn't. It's still in my inventory. Well, maybe I placed it. Who knows? Do I have to place it in more than one place? Certainly not, right? Oh, video games are hard. Derek says GoldenEye is the best 007 movie and one of the best games ever. I haven't seen all the 007 movies, so I couldn't say which one is the best. Mission failed. Does the alarm not matter at all? Seems like you set it off all the time and the guards just freeze and let you pass. Oh, I was using the guards were freezing because I was using the grenade. But the alarm doesn't mean it doesn't mean a whole lot. It's not completely meaningless, but it doesn't mean a whole lot. But I was throwing grenades. There's just no animation for it. The guards really don't see all that well. The game tells me that I can crawl, but I don't believe it. Still waiting for them to add GoldenEye to the N64 Online. They said it's official, but when? Yuck. No, don't start a new game. That was close. That's not what I was trying to do. Well, this game is doing a pretty good job of delivering the terribleness I expected on Monday and didn't get. it's not you know, it's not anything like the agony that is the Nintendo 64 game, but it is frustrating. Maybe on Christmas it can be a present. It can be their present to us. I was a fool not to use my grenade last time. I feel like they haven't done an update for it in a while, for the Switch Online in a while. I don't really keep track of it, so I couldn't say. But I feel like even for like the base online package, like the NES and Super NES games, I don't feel like they add stuff very often anymore. That's not it? I'm not done in here? How am I not done in here? Well, maybe I was supposed to exit on the other side of the building. Like maybe I'm passing through or something. Yeah, okay. Don't mind me. This is the least stealthy stealth game to ever exist. I think I'm done. Set the explosives. Make your way back to the drop-off point. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know the exact pixel where... Okay. Alright, fine, we're good. Good work, Ethan. That equipment will be hard for them to replace. Come back to base. We have an assignment a little closer to home for you. Alright, finally, we get to leave the desert. Mission 5. Ethan, we need more information about their plans, so you'll need to infiltrate the embassy and plant a listening device. 1. Find the embassy building. It is a large building southeast of your present location. Use the grappling hook to climb to the roof of a building nearby and jump to the roof of the embassy. I forgot what I just read in the first part. Use a grappling hook. Building near the embassy. Use a grappling hook and jump to the roof. Okay. Locate the elevator control room. It should be at the highest point of the embassy roof. Descend to the east elevator shaft and place the bug in one of the hallways. Return to the drop-off point for pickup. You have suction cups, a grappling hook, the listening device, and a pistol for defense. Good luck. Alright, I failed the mission just for looking around. This game is awful and cruel. Such strict rules for the mission. I wasn't even all the way to the edge of the screen. There is no explaining why I failed the mission up there. I wasn't anywhere near the leftmost edge of the screen. I touched the wrong building, and that is not allowed. I got stuck on the corner. Ugh. I don't like this game. So much for pistol for defense. I'm gonna have to preemptively murder this guy. What is going on? I can't turn. Oh, why? Why this game? I've been thinking about playing this. I've been thinking about playing this since we beat the Nintendo 64 game. I've been waiting a year for this. I should have waited longer. The mission is very strict. Follow every rules. Follow every rule. There are no rules. There's a Mission Impossible game on the Game Boy Advance also. Have fun. Fortunately for me, I don't have that one, so I'm safe from it. For now. So many of these enemies just like don't care, and then the other ones will just ruin me in an instant. Maybe it'll magically show up on my doorstep. I hope not. I hope not. If I'm lucky, maybe Santa Claus will bring me a lump of coal instead. I think it's just, it seems... Nothing makes any sense. Nothing makes any sense with this game. Greg's Retro Channel, welcome in, Greg. A lump of coal is lucky. Yeah, it's better than getting a Mission Impossible game. Though I hear Mission Impossible on the NES is very good. You agree there? Yeah, haven't played that one. The Nintendo 64 game is terrible. This game has been like this game has been mostly dull. This level's really frustrating. There's a lot of dumb stuff in this game. There is no defense, by the way. It's pure offense all the time. 100%. I don't know where it wants me to use my grappling hook. Oh wow, we're going all the way up. Okay. Okay, that was wrong. There we go. Alright, this seems good. No? That's not good. Nano Goblin, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. My bottle of water is slightly out of reach. Excuse me just a moment. There's Mission Impossible on the GameCube and the PlayStation 2. That one's pretty good. Never even heard of that one before now. I only knew about this one, the N64, PlayStation 1, and NES. So, hydration. And we'll take a moment to stretch. No prob, Bob. Sorry, I haven't been here been by in a bit. No worries at all. Just hope you've been well. I'm happy to have people by whenever they can be. But you should never feel like you have to apologize if you have other things going on. Called Operation Suma. It's also the GBA one. Part of the reason I've delayed and I'm getting my background set back up after moving everything around, part of the reason I'm delaying is because I need to change that light fixture. It's supposed to look like that one, but it broke. And I don't know. I know that there's something somewhat charismatic about the bare dangling bulb. There's something, sitting next to a skeleton, they provide a certain type of dungeon ambiance. But maybe I want to change that out. So that's what's stopping me from moving because my bookcase is gonna be back here. It's gonna be in that corner. So it'll be like to my left will be bookcase, and then I'll put something else over here on the other side of Isaac. But I got to change those out. And this sign, this lovely sign, which you can't see all of, it says Frown Town. It's actually a purple neon sign. It's going to be mounted up between the two lights. But Jelly and I were supposed to work on that last weekend, but that's when the plumbing problem started. So who knows? Who knows when that's going to get finished? But that's the ultimate goal. I use a virtual green screen. If you need help setting one up, let me know. Thank you for the offer. I do this right here. It's felt, but it works as a green screen. I've done very minimal experiments with it, none really at all. But I don't. The thing is, I don't like to keep my room bright enough for a green screen, right? You really should have kind of bright and even lighting, right? But I like my room to be dark and shadowy, so it's not really, I don't know that it'd work very well for me. But I definitely appreciate the offer, thank you, because when it comes to tech stuff, I need all the help I can get. I like the wood, though. I like these wood planks. They make for a nice background. I like it especially when we're in the face cam here. I might move things around. I might move things around a little bit so that I can preserve this. Maybe I keep my bookshelf just barely off camera, so that you can see it in the big shot, but not in the face cam. Might be the way to go. We'll see. Would you say you've been bumming about plumbing? That about sums it up, Buddha Fingers. The bear bulb lends a lot of credibility to the authentic jank around here. It could be our mascot. What other streamer has for their mascot a fire hazard? Talking about lighting, got a new camera, new video camera, or new photography camera. Time to post some dog pics in your Discord. Right on. I think all of us can appreciate some cute doggo pics. Said I was supposed to jump to another building. Not exactly sure. Well, the suction cup was for jumping from building to building. How does that even work? Oh, it's pick a path. Gross. Ethan, oh, so I failed. No, I didn't fail. When it tells you the mission again, you did good. Okay, good. Oh, what do I have to do? Embassy roof, descend the east elevator shaft. It told me the one to do, and alright, place the bug in one of the hallways. Alright, cool. We can do this. Really, is that it? That's it? Some candid canines. Always more pup pics. Posted them. Right on. Adorable Pups Boat Ladder says, I will look forward to checking those out at my soonest convenience. Thank you, Stat Cat. Everybody respawned! Everybody respawned! No! I thought we had it. Sony A7 III, mostly for photography, but it does excellent video too. Right on. It's been, I mean, you know, to be fair, I don't know if I've ever had a really good camera, but it's been a while since I've had one other than just like a phone or tablet cam. I used to get disposable cameras all the time when I was young. Like middle school through high school, I had disposable cameras with me all the time. I took pictures of everything, and they were always terrible. I was the worst. I'm the worst at taking photos. You wouldn't believe. If you looked through a stack of photos I took, You wouldn't believe what percentage of them would have, like, the tips of my fingers caught in them and stuff like that. This game is shockingly simple. It's not easy, I'm struggling with it, but it is shockingly simple. It takes very little to, There's just no challenge. There's no complexity to it. It's challenging because of its jankiness. But you never really have to solve a puzzle or use your mind. It's really just walk around and look for the context sensitive button. It's like that cat game. It's like a Stray. You just walk around and look for the context sensitive button. All the enemies are bogus with inconsistent rules, though. Walking Simulator 2000. It's kind of like one of those kind of things. I have this whole arsenal of tools, but I never have to like figure out what to use where because the right thing automatically highlights, and it's the only thing I can use in any sort of given situation. There's not a lot of like wrong places I can go to. Very good, Agent Hunt. I'm impressed. You have done extremely well, but we're not out of the woods yet. Stand by for further orders. Mission 6. There's a military compound with reinforced walls. Inside are the detonators for the General's nuclear devices. Find a weak point in the wall and dig under it. There might be a gate. Weak point in the wall. Place explosives on the building housing the detonators. Proceed southeast to the rendezvous point. You'll have a shovel, stun grenades, and the explosives. Watch your back, Ethan. Building housing the detonators. Southeast to the rendezvous point. Alright, I've got a shovel this time. Weak point in the wall. Where are we supposed to be? Earlier in the story, they said these missions are supposed to be closer to home, right? I guess this looks like, I guess this looks like it could be, like, colonial-type housing. I was kind of thinking it had, like, I don't know, like a German village look to it. I'm not good with architecture. Shovel, can't wait to see you dig your way out of this one, Budafinger says. Use it to dig my own grave, probably. Lies. That guy did not see me. This game is full of lies. This guy especially didn't see me. Oh, is this the wall? We're in. The alarms just go off for no reason. Alright, building with the detonators. There are no buildings, there's just tents. Oh, yuck. Yuck, I'm all the way back here. Alright, well, we know where we're going. Oh, I was going to mention earlier. I don't want to promise something I can't deliver, but I have been thinking that, considering the snowstorm that's going on outside, you know, like we've been doing kind of shorter streams lately, but considering the snowstorm that's going on outside, I'm kind of tempted to just stream until the sun comes up so that I can go out and snow blow the driveway. We may have a longer stream tonight because it's only 1:30 a.m. I've got about 5 more hours before daylight. So, provided nothing calamitous happens, we might hang in there a while and have a bigger stream tonight. Just seemed to me like a better idea than trying to go to sleep for a very short amount of time and then get up to use the snowblower. I'd rather just stay awake and then go to sleep afterward if I can make that happen. I hope it works because they said we could get up to a foot of snow tonight, and my snowblower is not really good at that volume. What good is a snowblower on off? The grenade is required there. Who is seeing me? How is the alarm being set off? There's nobody around. Your dad didn't believe in the snowblower and always forced you to use the shovel. But it made you strong, strength for life. It gave you, dare I say it, strength for life. The rendezvous point. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Supposed to be in the southeast. I was also forced into shovel-only runs of the sidewalk. My back hurts so bad. I definitely know it. I didn't get we didn't have the snowblower for our first winter here. I did all the shoveling of the driveway by shovel. We never had one like growing up, but I mean, I grew up in Kentucky, so like, you know, while we got snow that needed to be shoveled, it didn't happen like nearly as often or in as tremendous volumes as it does up here. Snowblower up here is mandatory. Though part of my problem with the snow shovel is I have such a hard time. I can't find a snow shovel with a handle that's long enough for me. Like, I'm just over 6 feet tall. I need a long handle on my snow shovel. And all the snow shovels come with handles that are like that. It's like a snow trowel. Why are all the snow shovels are like child-sized? I have the same problem with shovels. StatCat says in all caps. They're all made for tiny humans, Cow says. Yes, it's wild. It's wild. I can't for the life of me find a snow shovel with a decent handle on it. Need a handle as long as a football field. If only someone invented a longer stick, Buddhafinger says. I don't want to be bent in half, scooping 1,000 times. It's really weird. There's a free hydrate. Mission 7. Ethan, the warheads are in the base where you sabotage that missile. Good thing for you that you've been there before. No, they're repeating levels. Obtain a disguise from the building with 3 sets of doors. Yeah. Get the tool for opening the access door to the warhead storage. It will be east of the building. This is the same level! Let's get some spare parts from the supplies. This is the same thing! This is 100% a repeated level. I know it won't work, but I always wanted to try a flamethrower, Buddhafinger says. Oh, there's mines this time. Okay, there weren't mines before. I guess that's new. Still not excited about it, you know. I tried hairspray and a lighter one time. It worked, but my mom didn't have enough hairspray. That sounds tremendously dangerous. I would not want to mess with that. Tool obtained. Parts obtained. Poor mom's hairspray. overalls, the uniform of inconspicuousness. The warhead is not stored in the warhead depot. I don't understand. If all else fails, a good stick of dynamite would do the trick. It's just getting more and more dangerous. I don't like these, I don't like the landmine stuff. That's a bad addition to the game. I don't like it. I probably shouldn't complain about it because it's also like my overalls failed me. Silly string also works. Silly string, but it's ridiculous. I missed a few comments there. Forgot to ask if you had any recent pickups. So, I kind of have, but the thing is I don't really want to share what I picked up recently. Because it's mostly stuff I'm planning to play in January for Jankuary. I tend to be a little bit tight-lipped about the trash I plan to play on the game, and that's most of what I pick up. Did I say play on the game? Play on the stream. I have been thinking though, I do need to update this stuff into my the stuff that I picked up this year. I need to update into my inventory. So if I get a free afternoon, I might just do a collection stream in the afternoon. And then I guess people would have the option, if they want to risk being spoiled on some of the stuff I might pull out, they could choose to watch that stream. And if they wanted to not know the horrors that await us, then they could just not tune in. That might be something to do, because if I've got to update my collection if I got to update my inventory anyway, I figure we might as well stream it, right? If I'm going to be sitting around for hours taking pictures and typing in titles, then at least I could maybe have some company. So we might do that. A ROM hack of Echo the Dolphin, but you play as a great white shark. That actually does not sound like a terrible idea. I'm assuming that the character swap is to make you more capable. So the game might have a chance of being tolerable. Yeah, that'd be nice. Sharks can breathe underwater, right? So you wouldn't have to worry about the breathing mechanic. I guess you'd lose your telekinetic attack though. That would be a rough sacrifice. Maybe it's not such a great idea. Just plow through the rocks, no maze. Alright, you won me over again. I will say though, in addition to the jank titles that I picked up recently, like the Contra Adventure that we've been playing a little bit, that's a recent acquisition. I've gotten the PlayStation 2 Contras more recently. I've got a pair of Mega Man demakes that I'm really excited to try out. So it's not all bid trash that I'm adding to my collection. I have bought some things that I think that we will genuinely find enjoyable to do together on the stream. Warheads destroyed. My overalls were destroyed. Who cares about the warheads? I've been exposed. I went a different direction to avoid that landmine. I would like to interpret how they've repeated a mission almost verbatim. I would really like to interpret this as meaning that, like, they're running out of content, so the game won't be going on for much longer. But at the same time, like, they've established that a wholesale repetition of levels is something that they're willing to do. So, who knows? The game could go on for a very long time, and we just never get to see anything new. Boss said we need 16 levels, but we only have 15. We're out of ideas. I know exactly what we need to do. Congratulations, Agent Hunt. With their weapons gone, they can no longer threaten us. Now let's free that inspector. I didn't know there was a captured inspector. Mission 8. You will enter the prison where the inspector is being held, disguised as an inmate. If you don't free him, he has no chance. Knock out the first guard and disguise yourself in his uniform. Bribe one of the guards in the mess hall into telling you where the inspector is being held. Enter the warden's office south of the mess hall and deactivate the door on the inspector's cell. Why do we have to be told? Why do we have to be told where he's being held? The number 3 in the mission tells us. South of the mess hall. Deactivate the door on the inspector's cell. The controls are on the warden's desk. Find the coded key to open the doorway to the roof. It should be in a file cabinet near the warden's desk. Go to the inspector's cell and open the door. Go to the roof via the northeast stairwell and radio the rescue chopper. You only have a small club, the radio transmitter, and some money for this mission. Make the best of what you have and free that inspector. Alright, am I disguised? I'm gonna say yes. Did I put this level in? Maybe. Well, might as well throw it in just in case we forgot it. Did it say to bribe the guard in the mess hall? There's no guards in the mess hall. Cool. I walked up to him to attempt to bribe him and just got punched to death immediately. I want to get close enough to him to see if I can bribe them, but every time I get close to him, I just die. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's not a guard, is it? Oh, here we go. There's another mess hall. This is tremendously upsetting. Okay, I cannot get past that guy. I think the guy I need to bribe is the guy that's behind that guy, but... This is awful. I need to complain to HR. Every time I ask one of my coworkers for a little bit of help, they punch me to death. Where'd that kick come from? Wait, that other guy's unkickable. I can kick some of the guys. This isn't Scooby-Doo. There shouldn't be meddling kids. The prisoner is in cell H. Hey, I did it. I somehow got past that guy. Oh. What? I know the prisoner's in cell H, but I need to do something in the warden's room first. Hang on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So this should be the one. Alright, but I have to find the warden's room? So not the room where we start. Oh. The music here is weird. Kind of reminds me of Bartman meets Radioactive Man. It sounds like something you would hear in that game. I'm having a rough time. Why is my costume gone? Weird music in this area. Kind of like it. Gotta say, I'm digging this game. It seems to troll you slightly different than the N64 version, Loyal says. It's just, it feels like this game seems like barely functional in a lot of ways. I think that's what makes it so competent at trolling. It delivers on expectations. I expected trash. There was no pleasant surprise tonight. 102 Dalmatians was a pleasant surprise. This game, nothing of the sort. Good job, Ethan. We have a problem. The inspector you rescued is actually one of our agents sent in as a decoy. The real inspector is in a more remote facility. Mission 9. We have found the camp where the inspector is being held. He must be rescued, and we are his only hope. Enter the camp, look for holes in the fence. Set some gas grenades at the watchtowers to create a distraction. Find the inspector in the catacombs beneath the base. The entrance is in a building in the northeast corner. Return to the drop-off point for pickup. Well, sometimes you get 102 Dalmatians. Sometimes you get 102 droppings. You have gas grenades for this mission. That's all. The effect wears off quickly, so don't wait around. Alright, well, at least that should mean no mines. That guy saw me through there. Never has an enemy been able to see so efficiently through a chain link fence. Is this not a watchtower? It wouldn't let me set a grenade. Don't mind me, I'm just running by everybody. Alright, Watchtower 1. How many watchtowers do you think there are? 3? I would guess 3. Looks like maybe only 2. Sounds like the music's breaking down. Is this the first playthrough? You bet. Yeah, you bet. Who would ever play through this twice? Right. I wonder if we'll beat this. I remember Frownie beat Mission Impossible in 64. That I did. It was a long journey, but we did it. The plan is to beat it. I try to beat most of the stuff that we play. It's pretty rare I don't go for the victory. Don't say things like that. You make me think it'll be back. I mean, I could do a replay. There's nothing else to do in that game. There's really no reason to ever play it again, I don't think. Hey, James. Welcome in. We've got S Geeks James here. Welcome to some Mission Impossible on the Game Boy Color. It is just as bogus as the N64 version. The alarm is amazing sounding. We should be able to just run past everything in this upper layer of the map. What do you mean the N64 version is an underrated gem and you know it? Only N64 game you can steal someone's face? It's the only game... Is it the only game I know of where you can steal someone's face? That's not true. I mean, you don't have a face maker in Oh no, I was thinking of Mission Impossible, never mind. I was gonna say it's not true. You could steal someone's face in GoldenEye, but the mission that I was thinking of is a mission from Mission Impossible, and not from GoldenEye. Prove me wrong. I can't. I can't. I was literally gonna give a counterexample. The counterexample was a level from Mission Impossible that I was misremembering as being from a different game. GoldenEye playthrough. We'll do GoldenEye on the stream sometime. I've never played through the whole game. I haven't played it very much at all. I've played a lot more Perfect Dark than I have GoldenEye. I'm not even sure if I ever completed a playthrough of Perfect Dark, though. I think I made it to the last stage. Or maybe the next to last stage. I think we went to an alien planet at the end of that game. I don't remember if I don't think I actually ever beat it. GoldenEye, excuse me, GoldenEye I didn't own. I rented it once. And I played through some of the stages, but I've never been through the whole story mode. Excuse me, sorry. Story mode was good. Perfect Dark is better in my opinion, James says. I like Perfect Dark quite a bit. Not sure how you can ever get those two confused. Well, I mean, they're both Nintendo 64 spy games. In my defense. My eyes are telling me it's sleepy time, Loyal says. Gonna lurk on the tablet. Thank you for the great times tonight. Thank you for being here, Loyal. Always appreciate your company. Hope you sleep well, and thank you for the lurk. Hopefully I'll finish this game, and finish it rather quickly. I'd like this to just be a one-off. I'd like this to be one and done. Perfect Dark is better than GoldenEye, and Diddy Kong Racing is better than Mario Kart. These are the unpopular truths of the N64. Are those really unpopular truths? I feel like more people say GoldenEye is better, but I think that's because more people would. I think more people would say that, but I think that's because more people have only played GoldenEye. I think most people who played both of them would say Perfect Dark is better. I think. Diddy Kong Racing, I feel like everyone says Diddy Kong Racing is better than Mario Kart as well. So I don't know. I don't know how unpopular. I mean, you've probably got your finger on the pulse more than I do. But from my limited perspective, I feel like a lot of people would tend to agree with those opinions. Banjo-Kazooie is better than Mario 64. Banjo-Kazooie is kind of better than Mario 64. I don't know. I would rate them as equal. Mario 64 has some strengths that Banjo is missing. Banjo definitely has the more interesting world, but Mario controls better than Banjo. Banjo's got a better... Like, Banjo's got more overall moves, though, and some of them are very good, that Mario's missing, but Banjo can't ledge grab, and that's really annoying. I don't know. I disagree with Banjo-Kazooie being better than Mario, but Banjo-Tooie is definitely better than Mario. Yeah, I think I'd have to say I like Banjo-Tooie more than Banjo-Kazooie. I don't think a lot of people feel that way, and I never expected I would either. but I think I enjoyed that game more. This is impossible. I don't have any weapons. Not everyone outside the Twitch Retro category. Oh, so you're saying people in the Twitch Retro category would agree with those opinions, but people outside wouldn't. Yeah, you're probably 100% right about that. I very rarely have meaningful video game discussions outside of streams. So my perception of wider opinions is going to be very skewed. See, I played that whole first part as Mr. Sneaky Spy, but it gives me no advantage for this part. Banjo-Kazooie is my favorite game of all time, and I've never played Tooie. I like Kazooie so much, I didn't want to risk ruining it. I mean, I will say there is a fair chance that you could play Tooie and still walk away liking Kazooie better. But I definitely get that. With Kazooie as your favorite game of all time, I don't know. Tooie would probably not topple it. I'm assuming, like most people's opinions, that's sort of built on a combination of its objective quality and your nostalgia. And with the nostalgia boost, I don't think it could be objectively argued to be better. I'll play it soon. I only have 100 games left for the 64, so it will come up soon. You only have 100 games left. I feel like that's gonna fly by. I hate this. It was one of 4 games I owned in '99, so it holds a special place in my heart. Yeah. Yeah, I think you could easily argue that they're objectively equal. So if you've got nostalgia fueling one, I don't think the other can topple it. I also disagree with DK is better than Mario Kart, but I am definitely Mario Kart biased. I haven't even played Diddy Kong Racing. So I can't stack them up against each other. The real question is, do you recognize what is truly the greatest kart racer. And that is Mickey Speedway USA. Mario Kart may be better with 4 people, but solo, Diddy Kong Racing is way better, has a full campaign. Yeah, that's another metric. See, I don't think I'll ever even be able to judge that one. Why is AI being used to make stolen artwork when it could be used to block out that alert noise on demand? I don't have any nostalgia for Banjo-Kazooie. I didn't play Banjo-Kazooie or Tooie until like last year. The improvements in Banjo-Tooie, like first person, make it much more tolerable. You found Banjo-Kazooie intolerable? Just finished Mickey Speedway, last set of tracks. Can go play in traffic as far as I'm concerned. Ouch. It's an N64 game and Banjo-Tooie frees you from the camera boss. If you press left on the D-pad at the start of any mission, you instantly fail. And not just when you're at the edge of the screen. Which, even then, you shouldn't fail just for wanting to hug the side of the screen. Mickey Speedway I have nostalgia for, but I haven't played it probably in a couple decades. So I'm fairly sure it's not very good. But it's fun to laugh about a bit. I mean, what I remember of it is not very impressive. Even. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. Same situation where I didn't play Banjo when I was younger and didn't enjoy it now. Collectathons have never been fun for me, though. Fair enough. I had Banjo-Kazooie when I was young, and I actually got Banjo-Tooie when I was young, but I never played it. I have my copy of it since I was real young, but I didn't get around to it. I think because of DK64. I think DK64 kind of ruined Banjo-Tooie for me. Well, ruined me getting around to playing it. Ruined me wanting to play it. Donkey Kong 64 was that's a rough collectathon. I don't understand how I'm supposed to make any progress in here. I don't have a weapon to defend myself. It's actually very good. The 5th set of tracks is just very punishing. Lots of hazards. And if you hit one, you pretty much have to restart. Yuck. DK64 is a mod patch that lets you swap Kongs at any time. Makes the game 1000% better. I imagine it would. Unfortunately, I don't think I would ever be willing to do myself the kindness of playing with such a patch. I think when we do that game on the stream, I will have to punish myself with the original game. Me either. But it's nice to know. It's nice to know something like that exists. VR, welcome in. I played VR for too long. Good to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. We are having a rough night with Mission Impossible and the Game Boy Color. It is just tearing me in 1,000 pieces. Prisoner rescued. This is the best we've ever done. Been on a day sleep cycle, now I'm back on nights. We all know the true kart racer, Garfield Kart. What is Garfield Kart on? Is that a fan game, or is it a real game, like on the PlayStation, or Garfield Kart? Why are we laughing? Is it a meme game? It likely hates Mondays. Why? All we had to do was run through that hole in the fence and we would have been fine. I'm having a hard time. Why did they send me in with no weapons? Why, like this mission? We don't have, our pockets are empty on this mission. I don't get it. Apparently not. I can't get through that gaping hole in the fence if I'm carrying weapons. You're right. You're right. How would I ever slip through that gargantuan hole in the fence if I had weapons strapped to me? I don't know if I've ever played a game where you could immediately lose a life on the first frame from a misinput like that. Classic Frownie, going left when you need to go right. It's all I ever do. It's all I ever do. This game was designed uniquely for me. It works. I am uniquely disadvantaged with this game. You can run in these, like, I thought the jump meant I lost my run ability, but I can run. I just have to run after a jump. Will it get me through here? Kind of. Oh. It had seemed to me that the jump had replaced my run, but it doesn't. It just makes it inconvenient. Are you trying to tell me this game isn't good? It would be an unspeakable cruelty for me to let you persist under the assumption that this game is of quality. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, that was close. They were planning on executing him. They were planning to execute him in the morning. Good work. Thank goodness. Mission 10, the worst ever. This is it, Ethan. Oh, that's what we want to hear. Almost all the general's wealth is located in their main bank. If we destroy the vault and sabotage their computer system, he won't be able to afford to rebuild his empire. Let's go. That actually made me laugh out loud. Cut the power to the main part of the bank from the southeast breaker room. Southeast. Deactivate the alarm system in the southwest security room. Set explosives in the armory. It should be near the center of the bank. Enter the vault room in the north hallway. The power system and backup computer will be protected by laser barriers. Get through these and disable both of them. Disable the main computer. It will be in the west wing of the vault. Return to the entrance of the bank. One of our agents will pick you up. You have wire cutters, a pistol, and explosives for this mission. If you succeed, the general is finished. Get to work. I love it. I wasn't even pushing left. Apparently you lose this one if you're pushing a different direction at the start. And that would be down. If you push down at the start of the mission, you lose. I didn't know I can't go down there. Why is the floor made of bubbling blood? This is a horror game all of a sudden. This place looks scary. Southeast. Breakers broken. Southwest, here we come. Worst Doom mod ever. Did you say laser bears? Laser bears? Alarm deactivated. Great. Now we go to the center, then we go to the north, and we go to the west. Is this not the center? I suppose it's not. This does not appear to lead to the center. No, where'd that guy come from? He did not exist before. The worst thing is we have to click through all of that text every time we die. From the top. Once we get a piece of text like that, we can no longer check our, like, mission stuff. So when you pause, it's supposed to give you your mission objectives again, but that text, that alarm deactivated text, overwrites it. What? The alarm is deactivated, mind you. Sure doesn't sound deactivated to me, is all I'll say about that, I guess. Imagine a Mission Impossible game that doesn't end with a helicopter in a tunnel scene. What a shame. Why do bad guys always do that? We're gonna kill you, but we're gonna wait till tomorrow instead of doing it now because reasons. They like to demonstrate their superiority over the good guys by giving them a chance. They have an intensely strong sense of sportsmanship. Don't mind me, I'm just hiding in the wall. What? No, what? Why? I don't understand this game. Explosives in the armory. Vault. Enter the vault from the north hallway. Uh-huh. Power system and backup computer. Main computer in the west. It's the same reason they monologue their plans to the captives, I think. The only thing that's being deactivated is my desire to play this game. You and me both. You have me both, Buddha fingers. So this is the vault. Alas. This game better not lie to me. This better be the last mission. I don't want to finish this in here. You've just completed chapter 1. Or finish the game in one life to see the true ending. Are there difficulty levels? Are they gonna get you again? I don't recall seeing any difficulty levels. The thing about the difficulty levels with Mission Impossible 64 was I was playing on the highest difficulty and I was denied the true ending because of that. You expect the highest difficulty to be the pathway to the true ending. I'm tired of getting stuck on this scenery. I know, Superman punished me for playing on normal. I've been working to get to a room that has nothing of value in it. This is just a break room. There's nothing up there. You know it's bad when the only way to get replayability is for the devs to ransom the ending. Yeah. I will point out that Contra 3 does the same thing. People seem to really love Contra 3, and it does the same cheap move. Most people who play Contra 3 aren't beating Contra 3. Oh, I bet I have to go down here and go all the way around on this side. Contra 3 is rough. Contra 3 is rough, but hard mode is unplayable. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about hard mode in that game. This isn't the place to go either. Where in the world am I supposed to go? It said from the north hallway, but the north hallway only leads to the empty security lunchroom. I don't understand this game. Yeah, there's nothing on this side of the building. I thought there'd be another guy coming. Oh, this is it. How did I miss this room? Oh no, this isn't it. This is the armory. I didn't miss this room. I'm seething with rage. I don't know what to do. That guy saw me through the wall. This game is overwhelmingly bogus. Am I out of bullets? What's happening? secret passageway? Let's read this garbage again. Set the explosives in the armory. Did that. Center of the bank. Enter the vault from the north hallway. The power system. Enter the vault? I thought I was supposed to do that afterwards. Enter the vault from the north hallway. The power system and backup computer will be protected by laser barriers. Get through these. Disable the main computer. It will be in the west wing of the vault. Oh, they're both in the vault. Oh, I'm dumb. Everything I need's in the vault. I'm looking for rooms that don't exist. See, if it would just let me review the mission briefing at a relevant time, rather than replacing all the text with alarm deactivated, I might have been able to read that and know what was going on. But this is the vault. There's nothing going on in here. I think I've been lied to. I've been lied to. There's nothing going on in the vault. Well, the room doesn't exist, okay, but what about the fun that doesn't exist? Seriously? Maybe all of this area is the vault. I think this is the supercomputer or whatever I'm supposed to disable later. Okay. No. There is nowhere else to go. There's nowhere else to go. There's nothing else to do. I've been everywhere in the map. The game is unfinishable because there's nothing left to do. This has got to be the north hallway. You can't get any more north than this. But this just leads to this room. There's nothing in here I can interact with. Unless this soda machine is a security computer. Be a good disguise. Oh, my head hurts. I said the mission was impossible. It's in the name. Did you think they lied to you? They didn't lie to me. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Enter the vault from the north hallway. The power system and backup computer will be protected by laser barriers. Get through these and disable both of them. There is no such thing. There is no such thing. I can't believe this. I don't know. I went all over that left-hand side. There were no lasers. What am I missing? Why are the guards able to see through walls? The guards ate their carrots, Cow says. I am so indescribably mad at this game. Cut the power of the main to the main part of the bank room from the southeast breaker room. Deactivate the alarm system in the southwest security room. Set explosives in the armory. It should be near the center of the bank. Enter the vault from the north hallway. The power system and backup computer will be protected by laser barriers. Get through these and disable both of them. There are no laser barriers. There is no power system. There is no backup computer. Those don't exist. I'd wager a few Game Boy Colors met their end in a Rage Smash. I mean, let's be fair. No one bothered to play this far into the game. The devs certainly didn't. That's why they didn't notice that they left out a whole laser room with a backup computer and a power breaker. Our contract just said we had to make the game. Nobody said anything about having to play it. Look, laser protecting something, right? What is this? How many times? How many times you see me go into that room with those gold bars? How many times you see me go in there and it never warped me to another area before? What is going on? This game is trash. RNG level warp required. I'm really chewing on my words right now. I have a few things I would like to say about this level. So if you walk up, nope, it's working every time now. It's working every time now. It didn't work before. Who cares? It's working every time now. It's my fault. It's just a laser maze. I don't know how. That's not one of the things. Oh. Okay, there we go. There's some of the things we're supposed to interact with, it would seem. Get rid of that guy. What? I don't understand why it never warped me here before. Oh, I missed that guy again. Is that where I'm trying to get to? Will we ever get a Frownie uncensored? I think that would be very underwhelming. If you keep watching the stream, at some point, I'm bound to slip up and curse eventually. I mean, I did not use perfectly family-friendly language 100% of the time in my off-stream daily life. So, you know, I'm only human. I'm gonna have some accidents here and there over the lifespan of the stream, certainly. But you're not the first person to express that you wish that I spoke in a more R-rated way. But the problem with that, like, see, the thing about that is, like, I'd just be using the same 4-letter words everyone else is using. It would be a much less creative way to express myself. So I don't really know why it's something to be desired. It's not that seeing you curse is interesting, but it's humanizing. I thought my constant stream of video game failures would serve to humanize me. Derpy Monkey, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you with us. Thank you for the follow. I hope that you're having a fine day and enjoying yourself tonight. Well, I'm sure undoubtedly it will happen eventually, Budafingers, and probably when we're all least expecting it. I really don't know what you're supposed to do about that situation. It seems like you're supposed to be able to jump over lasers, but I have not successfully jumped over a single one yet. I'm not sure the game developers knew either. Positive they didn't. What? We're so close. We're so close to being free of this awful game. Thing is, I kind of think maybe I'm fighting my way toward the wrong place. See, look how you don't have to trigger that area. I knew I had run past it. That's it's so annoying. It's so annoying that the warp for this area, there's nothing to indicate it's there, and you can run past it. They can see through walls, they can see through the back of their heads. Every guard in this game is Mad-Eye Moody. They don't miss a thing. Their vision is either too perfect or completely terrible. See, here's the thing. These guards don't not see me. They don't not see me. They 100% see me. They're just having a laugh to themselves, letting me slip a little bit further in before I'm completely demolished. They're agents from the Matrix. You see how they slide around and shoot? I was about to say, speaking of the Matrix, instead of the snowman, I thought about putting the Men in Black icon up on the screen. That's not the same movie. Same thing mostly. I think it's the sunglasses. I think it's the sunglasses that cross the wires in my brain. Everybody's always wearing shades in both films all the time. Is this not the place to go to? I thought 100% this was where to go. No! No! I'm not done here and everybody's respawned. How many hours is this gonna take? All of them. All of them. It will take everyone. Man down. Lex wins. Oh man, did Superman 64 also have a Game Boy Color game? I'm just trying to figure out where the other place I need to get to is. I know it's in the west. I abandoned the search for the thing that I need to find. Project. You can't challenge any of the enemies. They're all too good. They're all too good. I appreciate everybody sticking with me here on this level because, boy, this is a rough journey. It is very comforting to know I'm not in this alone. Although I do feel responsible for putting us through it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Yake. You know what? Let's try and do that right now. Just enough time. We had just enough time. The residents of Frowntown stick around. Oh, thank you so much. No Game Boy Color Superman, apparently. 97 Game Boy and 2 GBA games. Oh, I have picked up. I do have the NES Superman. I'll spoil that. I've picked that up pretty recently too. So that'll be something for us to suffer through together when the time comes. Must have been the wind. Why is there an infinite number of guys who kill me with one bullet? Why? Why is this game so terrible? I was so happy to reach the last level. Little did I know the last level is endless. Oh, we're having fun. We're having fun. This is the trash I didn't get on Monday. This is what I was asking for. It's so weird. It's so weird that they make the game, like they make the levels in the game like pretty sprawling, so you can get kind of lost. There's a lot of pointless stuff in this game, a lot of pointless rooms, but like the mission directions tell you exactly where to go for everything in the game at the same time. So, like, why make all these red herring rooms if you're going to tell the player exactly how to avoid all of them? I know that I've got to go down that hall. It's got to be that hallway, right? I don't know how you're supposed to get down that hallway, though. Would you trip that laser? Would you trip that laser? There's a guy there firing at you on the far side. There's nothing to be done about it. If the player did as they were instructed, they would never see it. So is it on them or you? Well, the thing is, it's not a bad thing that they created these things. It's just It's weird that they tell you so specifically where everything is. Eliminating enemies generates extra enemies. Isn't that the Mission Impossible style? Maps and layouts, plans and such? I mean, maybe, like, if they showed you a map of the area and let you, like, plan your route before you started the level, that might be more in keeping with it. It's just a lot of weird things. Here's another weird thing. They give me a jump button. I can't actually jump over any of the lasers. What is the jump button for? I have yet to discover a situation where jumping does anything of value. Why did it auto-turn me to the left? There wasn't even an enemy there to hit. No! This isn't the place to go. All of this is pointless. Where's the entrance to that room? West is to the left, right? West is to the left, correct? My left or your left? The map's left. Yes. There's nothing to the left anywhere in this game. It told me the place I needed to go was in the west, but as usual, it has lied to me. Unless there's another like secret area that you just have to walk over the right pixel of the floor to activate. I don't even know. That's probably the case. This guard takes so long to walk up here. This isn't the same area. It looks like the same area. It might be the same area. I don't think it's the same area. I think I'm gonna create a guy who's gonna ruin me, though. Sure. See, this guy... why? Why does he exist? There's no way around that guy. He's impossible. Oh, the final boss of this game is so tough. I couldn't figure out how to get the alarm deactivated text off the screen. Somebody send help. Please send help. I'm in trouble. I'm stuck in Mission Impossible. And maybe I have to walk over the alarm deactivated text to unlock the next area. Not a bad idea. Oh. One. Two. Three. My tombstone will read, "Man down." I mean, I think it's got to read Lex wins, but your idea is not bad. Man left? Yours could be Lex wins. I was talking about Ethan. Fair enough. I can't dispute it. Okay, we've got to get this. Because Frownie always likes to go left. cannot be anything other than that which I am. If I'm not mistaken, I believe in the game Limbo, I believe there's an achievement in that game if you walk left at the very beginning. I actually haven't played that one, but Jelly played it. And I think that I remember her getting an achievement for doing that. How did Frownie die? He left himself for dead. I know that's an achievement for a couple games. I don't know about Limbo specifically. I could be remembering from another one, but I think it's in that game. And yeah, undoubtedly, among many. It's a good one. It's a good idea. I think it's a fine idea. I think players should always be rewarded for going to the left. With extra lives and power-ups and secrets of all kinds. No, I haven't played Limbo. Jelly played it. I don't think she ever finished it, but she was playing it one time, and I just remembered that at the beginning. I didn't watch very much of it because I also wanted to play it. Not often, but sometimes. Sometimes one of us will play a game, and then watch the other one play through it. And I think that was the plan for Limbo. She was supposed to play through it first, and then kind of enjoy watching me try to figure it out afterwards. But we never got around to it. She never finished it. I never played it. Usually it goes the other way around. Usually I play a game and I'm like, oh, this would be a good game to spring on Jelly, so I can sit and be amused while she tries to figure it out. But occasionally she gets to do that to me in reverse. Make it back to the start of the game, we will be free. By start of the game, I mean start of the level, but this feels like it's the whole game. I know there's 2 more guys. I knew they were there. I know there are more. I don't know if this guy can see me. Victory. Congratulations, Ethan. Thanks to you, General Resnick has been arrested by his own people, so they have agreed to abide by the terms of the agreement. Now your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to relax on the beach and enjoy yourself. You've earned it. I hate the beach. Let me go somewhere snowy. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Oh, credits time. Gaza Dazzler, welcome in. You just came in at the tail end of a lot of suffering. I was on that last level for a lifetime. But good morning to you, Gaza Dazzler. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much. Thank you for the trophies, cows. Let's see, did we unlock anything? Notebook. New page. Nope, that's just for us to write something if we want. Receive transmission. Okay, not... Okay. Nothing there. I don't think we unlock anything else. I think that's it. I think we've 100% of the game. Yeah, it just loops around. Oh, it's so good to be done. Got you tabbed and be lurking. Is playing Evil Dead. Right on. Thank you for the lurk. And have lots of fun with Evil Dead. I haven't. I don't really know anything about that game, but I've seen the first movie a time or two. I've seen the first and the third. All right. I'm so happy we made it through that, my friends. That was a struggle. That was a struggle. So let's follow that up. We'll follow that up with another struggle. I'm gonna throw on the 50 video games included plug and play. And we're going to try to beat... There's a game in there called Fish Story that we discovered on Monday night. And we're going to try our best to... beat it. We still got a while yet, so we'll try that for a little while. And hopefully we will beat it. If we beat it, I think, depending on how long it takes, we might take a look at another of the 50 games. Or we may just move on to Castlevania. I would like to do some attempts at our damageless run of Castlevania tonight, if there's time for it. Let's go, 50 games included. Let's indeed. This has been a wellspring of joy mostly. Though Fish Story is a decent game. It's very hard. It's very hard. I've made it several levels in. I don't know how many levels it has, but I'm having a rough time getting to the ending of it. But that's what we're going to do for the rest of the night. Some Fish Story, some Castlevania. I will take a moment just very quickly to remind everyone, schedule is a little inconsistent this week. I usually show up most weeknights around 11 p.m. Central Time. We've been showing up a little later this week, but, close to 11 p.m. This week's been in peril because I'm dealing with some plumbing difficulties. Tomorrow is another day that I could be in grave danger, which is unfortunate because Tuesdays and Thursdays are my Switch days. When we've been working on Dark Souls, and I hate to miss those days because that playthrough's been a lot of fun and people have been enjoying it a lot. But fortunately, that's just the way it's gone. But tomorrow night stream, if I stream tomorrow night, it'll be a little bit of them fighting herds on the Switch and a little bit of Dark Souls. Tomorrow is in jeopardy. I've mentioned that we're gonna stress test our pipes tomorrow evening. And depending on how that goes, that'll probably be good or bad news for the stream. if the stress test goes very poorly, it's likely I won't be able to make the stream. But if it goes well, then maybe we'll be able to celebrate together. So just a heads up on that. I will let you know in the Discord whether or not the stream's going to happen a little bit before the time I usually show up. Hopefully I'll be able to warn you a little bit further out, but we shall see. Hope your adventure in plumbing goes well. Yeah, I just thought I'd mention it before I step away to change things over. I really don't want to wait on Dark Souls, but at least where we are now is kind of a good point where I'm gonna have to back out of where we've been and go to a whole new area since we've hit a dead end, and by finishing the boss of the area. But yeah, just your heads up there. I like jank. I don't think that will shock anyone, but I got to admit that games built into a controller is beyond my palate. It's like too funky of cheese, Buddhafinger says. I might have been there with you at one point. My desire for broken trash games has grown a lot since I started streaming. I don't really know that I like them more, but I think that the stream has encouraged me to take a chance on them, and I've discovered that I like them more than I ever thought I would. All right, let me step away. I'm going to switch this over. Time for some fish story, my friends.